More like dragon smegma. Am I right? More like dragon smegma. I don't know what that means. Isn't that like snot? Dragon snot? Already getting like a sweet 40-something frames on the menu. That's encouraging. All right. I meant to step away for a second, but it ended up being longer than I thought. That's what she said. All right. So if there's any issues, y'all got to let me know pretty quick. Well, not pretty quick, but no, what is it? Oh, it is. It is definitely what she said. Oh, wait, shit. Hold on a second. There we go. So I was messing with my audio stuff a little bit, so if there's any weird issues, let me know. Like if there's any big problems. Oh, wait, let me turn this down. I played the first game a little bit. Not a whole lot. I think we played it like 6 hours or something. I did it for what'd you call it? Chrono stream. I liked what little I played of it. Yeah, this is definitely the first thing I want to check is the online store. For sure. should be a good start. Damn right. I'm going to turn on motion blur like crazy. Actually, I already turned it off. All right. So again, if there's any issues that pop up, let me know. I'm also going to try running this at 1920 by 1080 instead of 1440 to kind of help a little bit. So we'll see how that goes. I'm just looking at the balance, audio balance. That seems fine to get started with, at least. All right, getting started. Hello, folks on Twitch and YouTube. And on YouTube VODs. Starting out Dragon's Dogma. Be warned. So apparently they did a really bad job of optimization. Like even the PS5 and Xbox versions run pretty shit. I think the PS5 is actually like capped at 30 frames. It's really bad. And there's a lot of PC issues. It's very CPU intensive, which is also streaming is CPU intensive. So I've tried turning some stuff down to start with. I'm actually running at a different resolution. So the stream chat's going to tell me if there's a problem immediately. So let's go ahead and get started. I am going to try a Trickster whenever that unlocks, which it doesn't initially. Conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest power. Is it? Whoa, whoa, wait, let's tone it down here. This party's rocking a little too hard. Oh, God, I hate these people.
On a guess.
I mean...
Lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this
God,
moment.
what a bunch of ass kissers. I wish you guys are like this. It better let me import my character too. I'm gonna be pissed. Not that it shouldn't, but it also, you know, should run at 60 frames a second on all platforms. I'm the captain. Your liquid jello, sir.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign!
All hail me!
Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our allegiance reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
arisen.
Yep, that's me.
Thou who wouldst slay the dragon.
You would be asking how I got myself into the
If
situation.
thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Who poisoned my jello? Excavation site jail. Gotta go with all the dumb British spellings of everything. I have got to, like, WD-40 this chair. Is that a little hand? Oh.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
You can either select the prisoner to use as a preset or select the hooded prisoner to customize your character's appearance. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can pick these other nerds. I was wondering to see.
You? No? It is hard to say.
Oh, that was almost one of the ones I picked.
If the pawn I'm looking for doesn't come... Are you the one then? Aha, I thought I recognized you.
Use existing character data. Yes. You better... Okay, there she is. Nice. It did actually remember. Yay! No, don't change it. So I did work on my character a little bit. I made a different one. Look, and I fixed her nose. She's got a chick nose now, mostly. So that's what I went with. And you can change it. And I'm going to start with Mage. We are going to go Jester. I don't think it matters what you start with, and you can change anyway, but I figure I'd start with Mage so we can be cast belly cast. And with Victoria, she's almost old enough to drink. Better be sure, because once you've saved, you can't make a new save.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn.
You can't say that.
Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
I'm the dullard. One or more add-ons added. You will gain access to them as you progress through the game. Oof. Even in here, I'm already getting like 35 frames. That's brutal. Let's see. Can I... Let's see. Move camera. Oh, God. It's very sensitive. Let's turn that down a little. Excuse me.
But I don't want to go among mad people.
Hey, thank you for the gifted sub, Tommel, to Rune Knight 47. Grants. Also, why was Ronin disappointing? I've heard it's okay.
Every minute of this existence.
I'd not linger here. Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
The voices are still quiet, but I have them maxed, so we'll have to see. Tab to skip. No thanks. The Hole. Like in EverQuest? How's it going, Tommel? We finished Final Fantasy. I'm going to get it on the rest of it on YouTube soon.
What do you think you're up to?
Ooh, sorry.
Better move on.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Duty. I'm trying to run. I haven't figured out either if we can't yet, or I just can't figure out the right key. But haste makes waste. Let's just casually walk.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink.
Ah, I'm injured.
You ought
yes.
not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Wazzed. Jog. Don't mind if I do. So I'm using mouse and keyboard for now. We'll see how it works. We might be switching over. And the voices do seem kind of quiet. Like I said, I mean, I can't turn it up anymore. I said his balls call. I was like, what the?
Time for you to get to work.
Apparently the CPU issue is mostly when there's a lot of NPCs around. Pick up a boulder. You kind of starting me way ahead here, I think.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
I'm a sorcerer, not a stupid, bulky dude.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Soon as my shift's over. But you're not going to carry rocks for fun? Okay. Damn, girls got
The vicinity
been
is
working out.
cluttered.
Look at they all strong as hell.
Oh, that poses a hindrance.
Oh, God. The strained British is going to be brutal after a few thousand hours. You can jump with this? Hurry up, puss. You want me to carry that one for you? Little bitch. Also, where are we taking this? Where do you want me to drop it here? Is this it? Oh, sorry. Oh, no. Wait, hold up. Sorry. Apologies.
I think I've earned a rest.
How we say hello in my country?
You are prepared to work. You ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
He's like, please don't pick me up again, ma'am. Oh, there's a bunch of boulders here.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
Please pick that dude up. Next step is to die.
What is this commotion?
Cool, blimey.
Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Bugger. We better go check. There we go. Our I forget what I was gonna say. What's up, Trey Mass? Yeah, the rooks are in this too. I already made my rook too. Damn, girl, what's up? Them some pointy ass tay-tays. Like she's smuggling road cones. Oh man, stoning people tires me out.
The damn thing's been awoken.
God damn it, I hate you.
You fell that fiend.
What? It's true.
Your lives.
Oh, like you didn't think it too. Huh.
Get me out of here now.
So the guy with the bow runs in immediately. I'm about to staff that ass. Pawn, rooks, whatever. Oh, damn, girl, what's up? Oh, God. Magic bolt. God, can you not make anything spelled correctly? Fucking British people. Magic missile. Magic missile. Magic. Oh, God.
You're most vulnerable when entaining your magics. Take care not to let your foes draw too near before you
Oh, ooh, okay.
But should the battle turn dire, keep in mind that you do have recovery magic at your disposal.
You might want to move.
Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons with clever command.
Whoop. Can they now? Huh. I kind of hit that guy that's on the back of him, but that's fine.
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your foe.
She didn't do a lot of damage. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Now you guys, careful. Oh, yep. She's not great at snake climbing. There we go. I mean, I don't think... There we go. All right, let's get up to the head. Mob sound is... Fuck. Loud? All right. I'll look at it in a minute. Oh. I'm still climbing, game. Okay, I guess we just scared it off. That's fine.
Are you unharmed?
Do you see me climb that snake? That's pretty cool, right?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you.
Obi-Wan?
You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God, son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here!
Dumb slaves.
This way, Arisen!
I can't prance that fast.
Come this way. Let us flee.
Hold on. Let me, oh, look. Dark Souls. I can actually pause the fucking game. Imagine that. I'll go with sound effects. We'll turn that down a little bit. 1. All right, now dash. Flee for your life. Oh, don't help or anything. Just kind of stand there. Oh, God. Should go in the first person. VR mode. Loading screen, loading screen, loading screen, loading screen, loading screen, loading screen.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
What a shitty day.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
How do I melee it, sir?
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
He's out of range, sir.
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
What? Anyway, I'm gonna have some fish and chips. Blimey. Capcom presents. To skip cutscene, buy 99-cent DLC. You can't say bring it down. Peter Jackson owns the copyright to that. I was moving and being a harder target. Let me stop in the middle of the air. Well, if I need to change my sounds in the middle of the game. It's always been dumb you can't pause the Souls games. I mean, I don't really care that you can't pause to get in your inventory. That's fine, but let me at least go into my settings and shit. Milady, it's a dragon! Ugh, God, you're an idiot. That's what you get for not paying attention, idiot. Some good aiming, though. Get the frame rate right in the heart. Yes, Etheric. You're getting as bad as Velix. Not paying any goddamn attention. It's gonna be hard to tell you two apart at some point. I don't like that grainy type thing going on. I don't know if that's. I don't think it's a film grain setting. I don't know if she's goth, but she could be. I am sexy though.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
He spoke pretty good for being underwater. Very calm.
We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company.
What happened
great,
here?
Great asset to the company. Asset.
He was a great asset.
Asset.
Well, was a great asset.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Yeah, it's true, Velix. You're much worse than Etheric is. I can't even loot it? Bullshit. Have you seen my run? It's pretty embarrassing. Follow Justin.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont.
Not.
Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay,
What?
I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there.
Oh.
Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it.
I am very clearly a woman.
If you find
Sexy,
your
sexy
strength
woman.
lacking, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green varnish. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow.
You might not want to stand in front of
Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. There are oft items to be scavenged.
I know. Believe me, I know how the looting part works. It's fine.
Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not.
Hold on. Let me turn it up for you guys. It's going to help a little bit. But yeah, the dialogue is like really quiet. And I've got it up as much as I can.
And I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome.
You might want to pay attention if it's ahead of you there or something.
One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Nell to see that. None but hope the sovereign.
So how do I dodge and stuff? When an enemy's flinching, you can pick it up with E. We leveled. You know I finished Final Fantasy, of course.
'Tis no mean feat, to be sure. But that's the sovereign's duty, isn't it? Where are you going?
Duty.
I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
I was looting, alright? While exploring the waters, you will come across a wide variety of materials that can be gathered. Some have uses of their own, but you can also combine materials that create items with beneficial effects that are greater than the sum of their parts. Map. We give them the option to load. Battle. Grabbing smaller foes in battle. As flinching or knocked prone, you can pick them up while in contact with them or pin them down by pressing E while jumping on them. After picking up an enemy, you can right-click to throw them or... Okay, that's cool. Climbing on larger foes. Got it. We... Fundamentals of battle. Mages use their staves to command a variety of magics and will learn more powerful spells as their mastery increases. They are indispensable in any party, for not only can they rain down magic from afar and exploit elemental weaknesses, they can also capable of aiding allies with curative magics and empowering enchantments. Curative magic. Press V to incant Anodyne and conjure a curative sigil, healing yourself and any ally within range. Pay close attention to the health of your party and cast Anodyne as needed to keep everyone fighting fit. Incanting. Spells must be incanted before they can be cast, and the more complex and powerful the magic, the longer the time required to incant it will be. Incanting leaves you vulnerable, however, so take care when and where you cast. You can move while incanting, but doing so will increase the time required to prepare the spell. What rating did I give Remake? I didn't really give it one. Probably 4.5, 5.
Gonna be the best healer?
I am the best healer already. Certain magics allow the caster to select the target of the spell. While incanting, you can select or switch between targets, be like friend or foe, by using mouse to center. Okay. Auxiliary incanting. Attack magics must be incanted before they can be cast, and this takes time. However, if you approach a fellow caster while they are incanting and begin intoning the same spell, you can help them cast it more quickly. This is known as auxiliary incanting and will allow you to cast powerful spells with greater frequency. That's pretty neat, right? Core skills are basic skills they have access to. Weapon skills are powerful abilities that require stamina. To open weapon skill, press control. Okay. Yeah, out of 10. No, it was really good. Whoa, what the? You all right? I mean, if he would have been there, he'd have heard it in real time. He'd have to pay attention for more than 3 seconds.
We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. "'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world.
Just pronounce the V.
Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Natalie Dormer? That'd be pretty great. Feruza Bulk? Use existing character, yes. Jason Momoa. So I made her too. I didn't do a lot of changes on her. She's actually I based it off one of the defaults because I didn't want to spend an hour and a half working on her because my patience with building a character had expired at that point, and I'm also not very good at it. But I would like to have made a Yennefer type character, but again, I don't know how human faces work. However, I noticed one of the pre-made characters kind of looked like the actress who played Yennefer in the show. So I picked her and made some slight changes. I thought this was kind of neat. Like, I was trying to go with, like, Yennefer has that necklace with the little circle and stuff. So I was kind of, you know, doing a variation of that. But, and I wanted to, man, the hair color selection is awful. Like, really, really bad. That's one of the first mods I need to install. I also went ahead and made her a thief for now. I might change her to a sorcerer later. Because I want her to be a sorcerer, but I was like, well, I don't want to start with 2 sorcerers. So, if we can't change her, we can't change her, I guess. But I think we can. I think we can change vocations of the pawns later on. And I named her, went with Sylvia. Also, here's an annoying thing. Now, this is a Capcom game. Lots of the monikers, like all the monikers are like the pre-designated names. I don't really know what it means. But they have like every Street Fighter character name in there except for Jury. And I was so fucking pissed. They even had Cammy. Even Cammy as one of the names. And Zangief, but no Jury. Fucking horseshit. You can change them? Okay. I thought so. Like I said, if she ended up being a rogue, that's not the end of the world, but... Should I high-five her, or...
This world is connected to innumerable other realms beyond the rift, which pawns, such as myself, are able to traverse. My kind is duty-bound to serve you, Arisen, and to use the knowledge we glean in these distant worlds to your benefit.
See, I don't like that weird visual effect going on there.
I myself look forward to traveling alongside you and using my experiences beyond the rift to enrich your adventures.
Wait, what are you talking about? Jury's hot as shit. Jury is just sexy, period.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes.
Is there going to explain this whole, like, pawn thing at some point? Maybe later on.
You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital.
I sort of was.
Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away.
Yes, Slapchip, yeah.
I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then.
Afore?
What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Jesus, this is the most medieval British talk I've ever heard. Border Watch Outpost. But yeah, I've got you on my friends list, Slapchip. I saw you playing that other game, Helldivers. By touching a Riftstone, the Arisen can travel to the bridge atwixt worlds. Excuse me, with a great many pawns traverse as they journey beyond the rift. This allows the Arisen to summon pawns who meet their specified preferences. These pawns will not level up while they're accompanying you, however, so you may find that you need to hire new support pawns at regular intervals.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so.
Here we go. What's up, Cleta? How's it going? I did not see the Captain America movie. Either one of them. Stardew Valley? Oh, she loves Stardew Valley as well. Tell me of pawns.
Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the Riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen.
It's going good, Cleta. We just got started with this.
I cannot speak as to our true nature, For I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded.
Tell me of the rift stones.
Rift stones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own.
Tell me of the Arisen.
'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
I'm the Arisen. Pawn inclinations. There are 4 types of pawn inclinations. When you enter the covenant with your main pawn, you'll be able to select an inclination. This will determine certain aspects of the pawn's behavior, including their manner of speech and the actions they tend to take. However, all pawns serve the Arisen faithfully regardless of their inclination. Kind-hearted pawns. These pawns are attentive to the Arisen and their allies and are quick to aid them when they're in need. In battle, they prioritize support, holding down foes, and casting beneficial enhancements. Loyal and dutiful, they are devoted to the Arisen and prefer to remain by their side. Calm. These pawns are strategic thinkers who can be counted upon to assist the Arisen no matter the difficulty faced. In battle, they are concerned with survival, favoring defenses and evasion, employing clever tactics to best their foes. Shrewd and efficient, they will dispose of unneeded items in their packs on their own initiative. Simple. Is that the word we're using? Simple pawns? These pawns are earnest and adventurous and will ensure that the Arisen's journey is filled with new discoveries. As keen explorers brimming with curiosity, they are highly observant and tend to be most concerned with gathering items and examining their surroundings. They're also generous by nature and will often gift their finds to their companions. Straightforward pawns. I think this is the one I gave to my pawn. These pawns are candid and impulsive and are sure to make the Arisen's journey an unforgettable experience. Adept at spotting enemies from afar and blessed with fighting spirit, they are apt to rush headlong into battle, tackling even larger monsters with unflinching courage. Their bold and decisive assaults can turn the tide when all seems lost. Summon a farm pawn. Not entirely dependent. Will gather materials and charge into battle on their own. Could be given items. Sure to hand over any items you would like your pawns to use ahead of time, but bear in mind the Arisen cannot use items from pawns' inventories. Pawns have the ability to travel to other worlds. They will bring and glean valuable snippets of information which they will bring back to their masters. If your pawn has any discoveries to report, they will do so after you have rested in town. Pawns can also put their experience to practical use, such as by guiding you to dungeons and quest destinations, and showing you where hidden treasures can be found. Ooh, that's interesting. What's up, Rando No Logic? How's it going? We just got this started. How are you doing? Learning about pawns. There's some place in the world where for one reason or another pawns are not welcome. Should the Arisen seek to enter the location, they'll have to part ways with any pawns who they're traveling with, but only temporarily. Once the Arisen have left, pawns will seek them out again. Okay. Thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Hey, Sylvia. Well, we're going to want a tank. I think that was like kind of too high level. No. A lot of casters. And you get to see what other people make their pawns look like. Yeah, kind of like that. I mean, they have to look cool too. I also don't want one that's like super high level. Feels like that would be a little much. Let's go with. So wait, why is? Oh wait, this one's mine, right? Yeah, this is mine. So she's just here. Okay. Where's that one go? I want her. Midori.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Oh, and you can see their stuff. Yeah, it was hire you.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Pawn quests are tasks given to your main pawn to complete it beyond the rift. Rando, it's supposed to be really good. However, be warned, it doesn't run very well. It's not optimized well at all. Even on consoles, it doesn't run well. So keep that in mind. Some people have had really bad crashing issues, but that's the big thing. I've heard that this, like, despite the really bad running, it's supposed to be really good. So you set the task and must stipulate a reward for the Risen, who hires your main pawn. What? Let me read this again. Pawn quests are tasks given to your main pawn to be completed beyond the rift. You set the task and must stipulate a reward for the Arisen who hires your main pawn to receive upon the task completion. Pawn quests provide valuable opportunities for you to obtain items and acquire pawn badges, so you should endeavor to get your pawn hired as often as possible. So basically, I guess it's like, get my pawn to level 7 and, you get 1,000 gold or something. When setting a reward for the Arisen who hires your main pawn to receive, you can either select specific items or nominate a sum of gold. Items will be removed from your inventory, gold will be subtracted from your funds. It's also possible to trade with other Arisen by setting the retrieval of items you desire as the pawn quest objective. Okay.
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
An archer would probably be good. Oh, who Black Betty? Bam Blam. Oh, who Black Betty? She's a little too high. Let's get the Lisa, level 2.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Travel together for a day and a night, and we get a Wakestone shard.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
She's cute. So how do I set a quest then?
Nothing's coming to me, Master.
Matters of import.
Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
So how do you set the quest then? For your own? Ah, here we go. So I'm guessing that's good. Okay. So we have our, hell yeah, we got our posse with us now. Just because they're ladies doesn't mean they're hoes. Tally. Oof, man. We're at like 25 frames in here. We're definitely going to want to get outside at some point. Crikey.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
I know, yikes, that's what I was thinking.
A treasure chest. Shall we
Nope.
see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where? Oh, I see it. All right, it's marked on the map. All right.
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good
Go.
idea? You seem rather unwell.
Hey. Curly.
Or at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
His hair is disturbing. All right, let's make for the lodgings.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Ah, excellent find.
We're all whores in the end, really. We all hire out our services, do we not? So everybody's a hoe, basically, in the entire world. Well, anybody with a job, I guess. Autosave data cannot be relied on. I love this message. I saw somebody post this on Twitter. Like, what? Autosaved data cannot be relied upon to save your progress in this world. It's recommended that you rest at ends at regular intervals if you wish to ensure the reliability of your saved data. That doesn't sound super great.
Oi there.
Oi.
You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn.
He died of syphilis.
Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
'Tis worthy devoting yourself to a vacation if you can't open it. Okay. Well, Tally, that's not fair. For 99 cents, you can save wherever you want, so it's fine. That's not true, by the way. There's not a DLC for saving where you want. I'm having a laugh. I'm having a laugh. Resting at inns. Staying at an inn fully restores your party's health and stamina. It also recovers the loss gauge, which represents a reduction in your health and accumulates when taking damage. When resting at an inn, you can choose whether to rise in the morning or at night. Useful if you need to set out a particular time. Foresighted adventurers will stay at inns regularly to avoid risk when traveling far afield, like losing your save, apparently. You should stop by the inn. Oh, that's what he was saying.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Okay. All right, Lab Chippy, I'll look for her. Because I think you can get access easier to specific peoples somehow. I'm not sure. Yours might be too high, though. One or more add-ons acquired. Add-ons. Oh, yeah, this is from, like...
A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
They do say good things come to those who wait.
Wait, didn't I level? Oh, no, Sylvia leveled. Wait, who's that? Is that me? I forget.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
I'll even have little conversations. I mean, this is a lot to take in, Tally, from what you were saying earlier about this one's too hard for you. But, I mean, it's like anything. They kind of hit you with a bunch of stuff at once.
Yours to command, Arisen.
Build my Arisen.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talents will be of use to you.
We're full, actually. I don't know how I talked to her. I mean, it did it on accident. All right, there's a quest over here. Over here. Oof, man. The frame rate's brutal. And I even dropped the resolution down. Wait, where is this? It's like up the hill.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Whoa, hey, we just met, actually. How about you chill with that? Oh, you actually opened it already. So can I... Oh, did she grab the items to you, maybe? I guess she did. I didn't see a pop-up. Create my Arisen. What's up?
If you're playing Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
God. You're so fucking British. You're lucky I don't throw you off of this thing. Whee! I don't know where this exclamation is. Kadoosh. Doesn't show. It's down here, maybe? No. Oh. Let's go outside.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our...
Yeah, I know. I'll do it.
Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
I'd rather have money, but setting a priority quest. You can select a quest prioritized from among those you've accepted. If the quest destination is known, a marker will be placed on your map to indicate it. Furthermore, if you have a pawn in your party who possesses knowledge of that particular quest, they will be able to guide you to your objective. However, pawns with such knowledge will not offer guidance unless their quest is set as a priority. Some quests are affected by the passage of time and will progress even without the Arisen's involvement. Taking on multiple quests at once comes with the risk of being unable to act in time, and this can result in unintended consequences. Try to bear the factor of time in mind when managing your current quest and taking on new ones.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
All right. Exclamation over there is still bugging me, but we got to get out of here. The frame rate's making me sad. So they could have given me some armor or something. Pawn commands. There are 4 commands that the Arisen can be used to direct their pawn companions, and their effects vary according to the circumstances in which they're used, such as when in or out of combat. The best way to get a feel for each command is to observe your pawn's response in the course of actions in various situations. Go. Instructs pawns to act independently of the Arisen. During combat, it directs pawns to spread out across the battlefield. It also can be used to request assistance with carrying out an action, to request guidance to a location, or instruct a pawn to resume guidance that has been interrupted. To me, instruct pawns to approach the Arisen during combat. It directs pawns to fight by the Arisen's side. Wait. Instructs pawns to remain where they are until they're given a different command. During combat, directs pawns to cease attacking and focus on aiding Arisen directly. Help. Instructs pawns to prioritize support, healing, and recovery.
No
Okay,
sense
good.
letting the enemy gain.
Oh God, Jesus
The early
Christ!
Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Burn him. It's hard to aim that.
Well done, Master.
Wait, did we just high five? I was trying to loot. I looked away. Or I was looking at chat, rather. I think we just high fived. We're bros now.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
No, I'm good.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
By your leave.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Look out below, guys. Hold on. We got this. Hold on. Oh. Boom. Oops. Sorry, Sylvia. My bad. Oh, God. Yeah, the frame rate's not been super great out here either. Damn. Got him. That was mostly me. Did you see me supervise that fight? That was pretty cool. I bravely hit up top.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Problem is, like, when they say that, I'm not... Oh, it sounds like they did it. They just did it. I did tell them to go, so I don't know if she grabbed it. Oh, I can't take that? So I made a mod for Skyrim that basically turns into a zombie apocalypse.
I shall take a look inside.
Ooh.
I am
okay.
in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Oh, shit.
You hold
Oh, it picks up rocks, too.
and I
Fuck
shall
you,
strike
bitch.
down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
Burn, bitch. I think they're all dead. Are you asleep? Don't get up on my account.
Dare I say it?
Yes, right.
Our foe, well and true.
Our
No
that
doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
that's going to drive Tally insane. I can already tell. It's a mimic. She hates when NPCs talk. But right now, I've got like a magic missile. And that's it right now.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
'Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Oh, God. This is probably fine. Uh-oh. You guys, go do stuff. Okay, I can't target them. I need to see what the target button is. Yeah, get Sylvia, not me.
Uh-oh. Me thinks.
Oh, I do have a healing spell too.
Perhaps a few more for good measure. Just in the nick of time. I thought I was done for.
Oh, they actually ran in to get healed too, I think. Nice, level up again. At 10, I think, is when you get your maid vacation. Oh, sweet. We got the Wakestone shards for
You have
the
my
quests.
I do not believe
Trust
for a
you will be a
moment I
great
could have slain
asset
those
to the
creatures
company.
without your help.
Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset.
I need to see if I can get like animations to play for those too. I should be able to, I think.
I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Bunny rabbit.
We'd best report back.
Ooh, vocation rank up. Wakestones. Wakestones are special items that can only be used by the Arisen. They have the power to restore life to the fallen and may be used to revive the Arisen or another of their choice. Wakestone shards possess no reviving power on their own, but gather 3 and they'll automatically combine to form a Wakestone. Though Wakestones in their shards are rare, you would do well to make use of them when the need arises, as there will likely be opportunities to collect more of them later. Okay. We can always buy more in the store, guys, if we use them all. It's fine. It's okay if they charge for that. You get plenty of them just by playing the game.
This
Like-
is generally used as a material.
Thank you.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oh no. Wait. That's going to be a problem. To total waiver items, your carrying effects. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of reading of tutorials, folks, at the beginning. Sorry. The heavier your pack, the slower your movement, and the more stamina you'll expend. Remain light on your feet by sharing your burden with your pawns, despite items in storage, and saving them at an inn or selling off anything you don't need. Of course, something sworn to carry your burdens. You know it. You know the drill. Trying to carry too much at once will cause you to become over encumbered. In this state, you're unable to dash or jump. You may discard items. Okay. So the question is, how do I? Laborer's trousers. Oh, E, equipped. Got it. Because I was like, can I put this on? Let's give it to Sylvia. Yes, I already forgotten the names of my own characters, by the way. I definitely want to stay light. Hard spud. That's what I cut. Never mind. Gosh, we probably should go back and turn that in for now. Do this tutorial stuff one at a time. So this is definitely doesn't sound like a game you want to grab a bunch of quests at once. Okay, that just sounds like the voice actress breathing very heavily into my ear. I might have to mess with settings a bit more because, man, 30 frames is brutal.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
By the way, have you guys noticed anything different sound-wise at all?
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Ha! Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
We have succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap?
Damn, level up again.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Methinks the troops will get more out of their training if they had a soldier of your caliber to guide them.
With any luck, the instructors in the training ground here will have Ocado battle ready ere long.
Yep, I got a new mic. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess with it. I only had a little bit of time to set it up before the stream. So I'm...
I find goods for sale. What about this place makes me nervous? What are you up to? That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
I'll be the judge of that. What's the new one? Assure MV7, I think it is. I didn't get the mic I wanted. This is still a good one. But it's not the Shure that I really wanted. But that one is like $400. But you also need a lifter and an amp. So it would have been like $700 total. Trusty sword. Okay, so food recovers some health. A drought for health. weapons. So can I compare? It just goes out. Oh, I see. It's got a little that thing if they can't use it. But it doesn't say if it's like better or worse. Does it? Oh, it does. It does. On the right-hand side. I'm looking like everywhere but the correct spot. So I think that's already what she's using. Okay. And then this is probably what I'm using. Okay. Fair enough. Beseecher's Hood. I'm going to buy anything. I just kind of want to see what they have. Pilgrim's Tights.
A trying time for merchants of any ilk. Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well.
Buying and selling. Again, there's going to be a lot of reading. Sorry. Items and equipment can be bought and sold in shops or by dealing with peddlers. Frequenting a shop or befriending a seller may induce them to offer you valuable items, including rarities that are not available anywhere else. Peddlers, in particular, are apt to increase the variety of their wares if they get enough business from the same customer. See, I like that. I really like that. Even ever since Skyrim, I was playing, talking about how I wish vendors actually grew as you spent money there. Variations of price. When dealing with merchants, pay close attention to the prices asked and offered. You may find that some items can be sold for a higher price in a particular region. Further, if a merchant or peddler has a high affinity for you, they are likely to sell you at a reduced price. Great assets.
Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
So I'm trying to learn the icons and stuff on the map. All right, so there's still like a...
There's a ladder here. After you, Arisen.
Where? Oh, they were over... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Game hitched.
I can ill afford to linger here. Life's been pretty kind to me.
Get up here. Here we go. What's up?
I've not the time for your prattling. Bother someone else.
Wow, what an ass. Mind if I open this? Just kidding. I'm taking it. Say something, hater. All right, let's go. Gotta find this damn exclamation. Is it?
I'd hasten home. Were this not
It's like
my duty.
right here. And we talked to the guy up there, right? I really don't understand what this is. Because I don't think it shows on the map. No, okay. Apparently we do have another quest, though. I give up. I don't know what that means. I'm sure we'll be back at some point. Oh, God.
There's no easy thing.
Sorry, still learning the controls, too. Quests. You've heard of where the dragon attacked Melv. Make for... Oh, that's right. That's right. Set as priority. Oh, it is already. All right, cool. Let's go.
Just about anywhere.
Well, actually, wait. Can we sell real quick? Sorry. I wasn't thinking about selling.
Fancy a gander? I find. Fancy a gander? I
Oh,
find.
you can give gift, too. That's an option. That's pretty neat, right? Oh, I picked the buy, derp. Health. Stamina. Enhance equipment. Enhance equipment. A groomer that casts a spell upon being read. Usable even by those incapable of magic. Invokes high level a lightning spell. Well, we want all this stuff, I guess. So I guess we'll hold on to it for now. Because I don't know what's valuable and what's not. Gregory? I don't know when this game like is supposed to happen in regard to the original. If this is like way after.
Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Now there's a thought.
I like the dialogue. Now, will I like the dialogue 40 hours from now? Maybe not. I'm going to explore around a little bit.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I think Sylvia, with her demeanor that I have set, I think she'll pick stuff up automatically. She's running ahead, I noticed. Oh, okay. I thought maybe she found something. It's cool that the pawns learn stuff. So, like, if I find a hidden treasure with these guys, these pawns that I borrowed from other players, and they go back, they might, like, mark it on the map. Uh-oh. Okay, so you can't swim. Debilitation are negative statuses with effects that range from inflicting damages to steady intervals to making the target vulnerable to a specific type of attack. They're not exclusively arisen or their pawns, but can be inflicted upon their enemies as well. Getting a fierce edge of battles applied wisely. Consult each debilitation's entry for information about its effect. Okay. Oh god. The brine. Tread carefully by the water's edge. I wish you'd have told me that earlier. The brine lurk in deep waters, rivers, lakes, and the sea will instantly consume anyone or anything that arises in their midst. If the fate falls arisen will be revived momentarily, but they are exceptions. Pawns will become forfeit, and all the living creatures will limit it. Okay. Okay. Thank
I'll
you.
gather this. It might be of use.
Thank you. Oh, she got a fish with her hands. Impressive. Does this game have fishing? It better fucking have Swift fishing, or it sucks. It's a shit game. I'll uninstall this shit. Get a refund immediately. It's got no fishing. It's got a weird visual to it. Like, whoop. Like it's not clear. It's hard to describe. And it could be because I'm running at lower resolution because my monitor is 1440p. This is 1080p. So that very well could be part of it. And I apologize about the frame rate, but what the hell was that? Oh shit. Found it. Shit, they're teaming up.
Too fast for you.
I don't know if I can dodge and stuff. I need to look at my buttons. Also, I gotta figure out how to target.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
Magic missile! Magic missile! Also, we leveled and I'm not sure if there's any points we can spend. Don't worry, guys. I'll loot this. Oh, I kind of like how she like waves her hand in it. That's kind of cool.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
That'd be really cool. Sorry, Rabbit. You know what'd be cool is if you can mod in voices. So like somebody could voice act all the lines and replace it with their own voice. Sorry, buddy. We need those pelts, probably.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
We've got goblins!
I suppose I'll handle this.
Most impressive, Master.
I don't like not being able to control the fire.
The Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Oh, I keep after this. Ooh, damn! She fucking super stab. Damn, level 5. I'm sure the leveling speed is going to slow down. They probably want to get you to 10 pretty quick because again, that's where you get the advanced vocations, I believe, or it's a quest, I think. No. Give me a link on Discord. The Epic one? The free one on Epic Games?
Time we pressed on, wouldn't you?
I actually like the banter. Again, I will probably get sick of it at some point, but I actually like it when they talk amongst themselves. What was I looking for? Oh. Brutal to my own prison. I'm disappointed y'all didn't notice a difference in the mic immediately. Like I said, I didn't really get a chance to mess with it a whole lot. In fact, I can try one thing real quick. And see if y'all notice a difference. All right. Do you notice a difference now at all? Good, bad, different? Any different at all? I need somebody with good ears, though, that's actually maybe going to notice a difference. Your bass is bassier? Good. That's what I want. I want one to bring out the depth of my voice, because that is one of the only good things I got going on. That's the controller. There we go. Oh, V is heavy attack. Cancel. Grab. Okay. We're having a lot of fun with that grab. So is there no way to, like, target? It doesn't look like it. You can kind of do it while moving the mouse, they said. I don't know. I'll mess with it some more. What's up, Cube? How's it going?
Say, Master.
You better remember who your master is. We going the right way? Yes. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to look at more settings to change. That's freaking brutal. Ooh. Skyrim. Oh, no, wait. That's... Excuse me. I'm the boss. Everybody's dressed better than me. Even the, like, my pawn, I think, is dressed better than me. What the hell? Free beetle. Martyr's resting place. Dude, we can't dig this shit up. Hey, we got something. Well, they probably picked it up. You looking at buying this, Cube? Or just checking it out? I heard a piggy. Oh. Die, bear. I mean, pig. Yeah, I've only got flagellation right now as a skill. Oh my god. Sorry, Sylvia. It's out of control. Once I start, I can't stop. Oh no! Piggy got eaten by the water tentacles. Well, shit. It really wanted me to not have those items. Not this time, pig.
Understood.
No.
I shall proceed ahead.
Well, you better be sure you're going to shoot. Apparently, they won't help. We got a beast scrag. Are those NPCs? Those three with us? Yes. There are pawns.
So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
Mayhap.
When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
There's no great shock to me.
Okay, Sylvia, little Miss Know-It-All. So one of these pawns
will be a great asset.
is the one I created.
Great asset to the company. Great asset to the company.
And then the other ones are ones that other players made that I picked up. You can like hire them. Oh, I'm having the wall's talking to me. Lisa, was that you?
Well met.
Have you seen my mustache? Key to the jail. Relatively crude make. It will break after a single use. 3,000 gold? Bunch of arrows. Grants power of the wearer whose spirit resonates with its magic. Boost strength. Likely actually be knocked down. Okay. I mean, I still don't really want to sell anything. Oh. Except for these. Ruby jewel that glitters like gold. Consuming it increases the weight one can carry by 15. The Arisen's main pawn can also retrieve the effect. Really interesting. So you can use those to carry more stuff. Okay.
Go on, have a gander as you pass by.
Oh, all right.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Damn it. Is not inventory. You know how carry an additional 0.15 kilograms. Hey, that actually did move me into light. Just barely. Well, we think labs might be too high level. That's me. That's me you're talking about. I had my memory all stolen and shit.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
I mean, yes, we just went over that.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Don't mind me, I'm just having an episode in the middle of this town. I think we're high enough level to fight a dragon. Run in the front. We're gonna be the ow.
No.
Ow, ow, Jesus, ow. We should not have ran in front.
Must summon reinforcements.
Let's climb on his ass. Let's still learn him. Like attack on Titan or Shadow Colossus. If Shadow Colossus was good. Luckily, he's just kind of hanging out. Arisen. Okay, regain your memories of receiving the Arisen's charge. He's like, the fuck you thinking? I'm not a mage. When you're... Ow. My beautiful face.
Roy Orlik.
Thanks for the help, Pawn.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen, charge and all.
Shadow of a Colossus was great if you like bad games.
Sir, stay with me.
That's ma'am. Shadow of Colossus was fine when you weren't on the horse. Every second on the horse was agony.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen. I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning.
Wow, her face is weird.
Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
Wounds treated. I was burned to a crisp and my heart taken out. I don't know how you fix that.
Like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care.
Arisen.
Like you know me. Just because you washed over me twice.
Excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you.
Hot as hell? Yeah, I know.
The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
All right, then.
Shall we seek some answers?
We should indeed seek some answers.
How am I to do?
I don't know.
You really ought to have returned by now.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal.
Gifts. You will doubtless encounter dozens of people throughout your adventure. Their disposition toward you will vary, but you can increase their affinity by treating them kindly, heeding their requests, and giving them gifts. Of course, not just any old gift will do. Everyone has a preference, and you must select the right gift for the right person in order for their affinity to improve. Gift giving will only increase the recipient's affinity once per day. Joke.
Aught of interest.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Need you to change faces. Damn, resting's expensive as fuck. Let's just look at this. Vocation guilds. All manner of vocation procedures can be carried out in the guild hall of a vocation guild. Changing vocation. If you have unlocked a vocation, you can change to it anytime. Unlocking new vocations requires discipline, which is accrued when defeating enemies and completing quests. Each vocation trains different skills, and you'll be able to learn new skills as your rank within your vocation rises. Learning skills requires discipline. Core skills can be employed from the moment they are acquired, but weapon skills must be equipped before they can be used. There are special abilities that can be equipped regardless of your vocations. Augments are acquired by spending discipline and are active from the moment they are equipped. You can equip up to 6 augments at once. A broader variety of augments will increase available as your vocation increases. Okay, so we have 629 discipline. Sorry. Sorry, I was thirsty. Unleash the swirling jet of flame. This is the one we have, flagellation. Flame ignores defense and can pass through multiple targets. Can move. Yeah, I know that. While the assign button is beginning, press it again. Casting, use. I've tried moving the mouse. Oh, while casting, you can change it. But once you've started, you can't really change it. 11. Strike the enemy from above with tongues of lightning. Okay. Can summon additional lightning bolts by consuming stamina. Palladium. Conjures a cluster of magical energy that blocks up to 3 attacks from targets. The cluster will also dissipate after time. Plus, press the assign button to begin incanting. Okay. Fire boon. Enhance the caster's weapon or that of a single ally with fire. The enhancement persists for a period of time. Press the assign button to begin incanting. Okay. Ice boon. Lightning boon. Let's get 11. Yes. Fire boon. And palladium. Okay. Obviously, I don't really care about unlocking those others yet. Core skills. Fires a condensed magical burst that differs based on active enchantment. Okay. Quick spell. Quickly hastens incantation speed. Consumes stamina while active. And then augments your magic defense. Okay. Cool. We need more discipline. We need to go murder things. Okay, cool. Interesting system.
Always a pleasure.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see.
Yeah.
I can manage both roles myself. But enough of that.
I'm gonna drop all this shit off. Well, not all of it, but
Me? Did you need something?
no, fuck off.
Always a pleasure.
Wouldn't say always.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you.
Yeah, you can eat the apple for food. Or for health, rather. Yeah, I finished Final Fantasy 16 a while ago. I mean, that was Tuesday I finished it, but yeah, we're gonna do the DLC on the weekend. After at the late night stream.
Master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast. However, the more powerful the spell, thus a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time.
Yeah, 16 I finished a while back, yeah.
Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely... But I shan't take up any more of your time.
The Meister's Teaching. The Meister's Teaching is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning a Meister's Teaching requires the use of a special tome, which you'll be able to receive if you impress the vocation Meister with your abilities. However, the true potential of the skill can only be realized those whose vocation rank is high enough. Meister's Teaching is the most powerful skill. Okay.
Diligence has borne fruit at last.
They do say good things come to those who wait.
So I need to register as a guild?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Yeah, I don't want to change. I just...
In my line of business, patience is key. Do come again.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new...
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise.
He said I needed to register, but I think that's probably just bad translation or something.
Tis a vocation for the... However, the more... Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field.
I was wanting to see if it was some things you had to ask.
No, but I shan't take up any more.
I hate the wording on that because it really does make it sound like you're supposed to do something. Lennart.
He really ought to have returned by now.
All right, let's find Lennart. Oops. Oh, I can't knock the tables over like Final Fantasy VII.
Yet if aught were to befall him.
Both have edgy protagonists with a dog. I mean, I guess technically true. Apparently there's no stealing in this game, which is good, I guess. That guy wasn't the dude I was looking for, right?
What to befall him? I couldn't live with myself.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
What?
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I'd thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
Combining materials. You can combine two materials to create a new item. When combining, you can either choose the materials individually or select the combo that you have previously tried. You can also prioritize the inventory you want materials to be taken from first, their Risens or their pawns.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Ruiner's Apothecary here in Mel.
Apothecary?
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Okay. So let's combine some shit. We'll combine the green wash with the apple. Okay, apparently this is the only thing we could combine it with. Okay. Oh, here we go. And what did she need? Fruit roberant. Can't combine that. All right, let's go talk to this guy. Maybe he'll know how to make it. Weapons and armor equipped in order to benefit from them. Okay. Okay, that's pretty self-evident. We could beat this guy until he tells us how to make it.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit roberant, are we? Between you and me, cuz, they're mighty easy to make. Simple as combining the ingredients, if you know what they are. Between you and me, cuz, they're mighty easy to make.
Damn it!
Simple as combining the ingredients, if you know what they
Of course, he's not going to tell us because he's a piece of shit. 600 gold? Well, that kid's going to have to wait. And if her shit dies, then too bad. Modest camping kit. A kit that can be used to set up a camp at suitable locations. Inexpensive and lightweight, but liable to be collapsed if attacked by monsters. Explorer's camping kit. Kit that can be used to set up camp. Efficient without being unduly weighty. It's favored by explorers traveling. Okay. Ooh, ironclad staff. That's pretty expensive. I'm going to wait on buying anything for a little bit, I think. Or at least armor and stuff. This guy sells grapes, so I'm guessing... And the thing in the... The thing is purple?
Always a pleasure.
So I'm guessing we use grapes for this fruit roll-up. No, it says Saborius drought. Fuck. All right. Well, the kid's going to have to wait. All right. Because I'm not spending that much money. And if they die, they die. Specialization quest. I don't know what any of that means. Okay. Put yourself with when I find lanterns. Okay. We have a lantern, don't we? We do. Okay. Turn it off. I think it uses fuel.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
All right. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out how the quest system is set up. All right. Let's set that as priority.
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him.
Oh, there's another quest. Well, again, you don't want to pick up a bunch. So let's at least stay on these main quests for a while. And then maybe we'll come back and do quests. Because I don't think you lose quests because you don't take them immediately. But you can fuck them up if you take it and can't.
Hale, if you've a moment to
Do it.
spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands.
Not really into manual labor.
What say you? Would you be willing to help?
I guess.
Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this.
What's up, Joe?
Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength, 'tis true, but I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
Sylvia, I admire your determination.
Ah.
Nope.
Timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
Need time.
Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
Okay so far, but it's very, very unoptimized. It's running really bad, even though my settings are mostly in the medium range. Like, I'm getting 30 FPS here, but apparently that's a known issue. Bombs away, bitch. Oh, you can hold it and it'll show you. Bam. Baby would love this. Ow! You son of a bitch. How dare you? Only I can do that bullshit. Oh, there he's dead. Rip. Oops. All we have was just a heal. That's fine. I'm gonna put my stick away. Killing everybody to get their frame rates better. I do like that idea.
What's going on?
My bed, please.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Aw, thank you.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundaries in the future.
Isn't that really close to public water?
Pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Okay.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
Oh, I will. We'll definitely make sure.
What to make of this?
The fuck? I'm under attack.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you. See?
Good job.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon.
No, fuck off.
Very well. Speak with me.
Yeah, I know. I'm still working on it, bitch. I gotta throw this poison not into the water that the people drink. For sure. We'll be super careful. It looks like a big thing of honey. Where's Winnie the Pooh? Definitely super careful here.
The throwing arm could stand to be improved, but the poison will surely prove effective all the same.
Oh, it'll be effective, all right.
Enough that the matter is settled.
Oh, it's settled. Here, let's get rid of the poison. Bomb it out. There we go. Poison's gone.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts.
Yeah, I did.
Though I must say, your aim could use some work. All the same,
Beggars can't be chooser.
keep the beasts at bay for the time being.
Might want to keep the kids out, too.
Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
A moment long awaited. I knew outstanding.
That was hardly a challenge for adventurers of our caliber.
We mustn't grow complacent, but steel ourselves for the trials to come.
I want to check around and see if anybody else sells stuff that I can maybe buy.
Of wares that sure
Also, shut up.
to please. Pleasure doing business with you.
Not like he's like, you poisoned the water after I told you not to. But, I mean, hey. Shit happens, I guess. Live and learn. But yeah, I mean, poisoning that close to the food water supply wasn't a great choice.
Then let us be on our way.
I mean, oh no.
No mercy!
Look at that. I healed you. Wasn't that nice? You're welcome, by the way. I don't need any money or anything. It's fine. I'd be lucky if they just only got dysentery. Let's see. What's the lightning bolt? Lightning. Oh, wait. No. Wrong one. God damn.
Soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Damn it, no loot. Our character level's going up pretty quick, but our vocation's leveling a bit slower. But like I say, at 10 we get our like real class, I believe.
Goblins, Master.
I suppose I'll handle this.
Lightning bolt. Ooh, you can just keep zapping them too. Like I just kept pressing V. Oop, wrong thing. God damn it.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Really?
Our kingdom sees many...
Oh, whoops. I was trying to loot stuff. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, son. You're giving me the deepest lore. Bird boobs. Zap, 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 zap. Good thing this doesn't have friendly fire. None of these guys would make it. We'd be going through pawns left and right. Oh, God. I fucked him up. Y'all got it. Wait, can I pick up the bodies? Yes! Get streamed, son. Oh, wait. Hold on. Ahem. You about to get streamed. Ugh. Hell yeah. Oh, did y'all need my help for something? Y'all got it. Y'all totally got this. It's fine. Y'all wait for a second.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
So one cool thing about this, for you guys coming in a little bit later, so these one of the pawns are basically your like your sidekicks that you can NPC AI that you can that bring with you, right? They level up, well, sort of, but you have one main pawn that you create that's like with you all the time, and you can hire up to 2 more to follow you around. But the other pawns that you hire are actually created by other players. And I don't think they level at all or anything. But like, let's say I find like a hidden gold stash somewhere while I'm using like Lab Chimp's playing this. So let's say I take Lab Chimp's pawn.
We have found a material.
And
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I go and find a magic chest or something somewhere. Well, whenever Lab Chimp logs back on, his pawn that I used will know where that chest is. And I think it'll like mark it on his map or something. Zap time. Get wrecked. Yeah, and they are immortal, so. Oh, God. He dropped a little dynamite. Oh, wait. Whoa, hey. I didn't really necessarily want to go this far. But we'll head back on track here in a little bit. Oh, is this where he wants to go? Oh, that's fine then. Following you, mate. Let's see about the treasure when Lab get close to it. Oh, okay. Is this a bandit? No, they seem fine, I guess.
I've a knack for gathering items and
Ooh.
am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Oh, so I guess you can like just randomly find pawns out in the world too that you can hire. Yeah, because this is some like Samurai Sunset is their name. Interesting. But in the same token, other people can like borrow my pawn. And I can also put rewards, right? So if I say, if you take my pawn for a day, I'll give you like 1,000 gold or whatever. Got to get them apples. Oh, and know about enemies. Nice. Oh, sorry. Let's follow this dude. Listen, man, I got to pick items up. Have you seen what I'm wearing? I'm like a hobo. Everybody's breathing hard. Better than hardly breathing, I guess. It's a little too quiet here. Yeah, a little too quiet. Oh, you can't catch me now. At least they're not like walking. Oh, God. That would be awful.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
So what if we lost that quest because we didn't do it? I mean, which is fine. I don't care if that kid's parents die. Wait, were we just here? Yes, we were. Maybe we got too far off the track and he's having to go back around.
Oi.
Oi.
Where do you think you're going? Our destination is the border checkpoint.
Yeah, I think I led him the wrong way and he couldn't figure out how to navigate back. So we had to loop back. That's fine. Oh, look, there's like flies and stuff around those corpses we killed from earlier. Nice. Yeah, I took him a little too far off track and he got confused. You can actually change that, by the way, in the character customization. You can change the stance and your like walking animations. There's supposed to be some dynamic events that can happen too. So like you can get ambushed suddenly, like they'll attack you from above and stuff like that. There's some environmental stuff you can
Shan't
do.
get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. I am poised to strike. Just say the word. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Y'all need to relax. Oh, there was like a Dragon's Dogma like movie or something, wasn't there?
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say?
Does the Arisen normally wear potato sack armor?
Been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Let us.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
They sure are subservient. I like that. Calling me master and stuff. You guys could learn something from these pawns.
Wait for the new equipment to come. An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
I wonder, it'd be funny if we go back to that place and like everybody's dead because we poisoned the river. Well, good news is we got rid of those reptilian monsters. The bad news,
Suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
everybody
We
got
cannot
super
expect
poisoned.
gleaming treasures around every corner.
I know, we gotta loot it all. We gotta pay your bills.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Maybe some of them.
Pick some now and use them when the need arises.
It's the bitterly extract. All right, let's go.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap. Oh, the British lingo, the super medieval British lingo is going to drive me nuts. Forgotten Riftstones. Forgotten Riftstones can be found in various locations throughout the world, and when you touch one, one of two events will occur. The Riftstone will be restored. You'll be able to use the restored Riftstone to summon unique pawns of a different nature to those that can be summoned in town. 2. A high-level pawn will be summoned. A single high-level pawn will be summoned, after which the Riftstone will disappear. You'll be able to hire the spawn without paying Rift crystals.
We ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
Oh shit, we're very heavy. Y'all ready to carry my burdens and shit? Can you sort by... Wait. Yes. There, that'll work.
I'm not quite as nimble as I'd like to be, but I suppose that's what I get for carrying so many things.
Carry my shit. Wait, is this fish? Wait, how do the fish avoid those fucking... No, Mildori, I'm trying to... Oh, sweet. Look at that fish. I still say, if Final Fantasy 15 is great, if for no other reason than the fishing. Oh, shit. Go, go, go. You're fine. You're fine. Maybe not fine. You're not as fine as I thought. You're fine.
That reminds me. Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
It certainly isn't easy work, but
Hold on.
I am proud to be
Yep. God damn it. Yeah. Suck it. Martial arts. Friends' wrists don't cost crystals either. Oh, nice. Now, the question is, how do I get back? I'm sure we'll be fine. There we go. See, easy. Oh, here's that stone thing. Neat. I mean, this seems like a pretty normal rift thing. Prawn. Lillian looks kind of cool. Please just kill me. You're immortal. Bad news, bro. I feel like they're better at making faces than I am. You dozy cow. All right. Finished on your cardio. Let's go. Good thing we got plenty of time to make this, because... Oh, God. That seems bad. Oh, Jesus. What did you do, dear?
Is everyone all right?
Look out, deer.
More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
Yeah, visually, like, it's not bad, but it definitely isn't, like, amazing either. You're right about that. I think...
We've got goblins!
Oh, well, that's good. Oh, wait, I can do the fire boom. Oh, oops, fuck. I mean, a little bit late on that, but...
Not compared to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Okay, Debbie Downer. Yeah, the visuals are I would officially call them fine. Ow! You little shits. Well, murdered already. Which, I mean, we have like 2 extra people too, so that's helping. 200 gold, holy shit. Wee. Shitting on Ronin's graphics. Yeah, I don't. And this thing has like a fuzzy feel to it. I was saying earlier, I don't quite know what it is. Again, part of it could be because I'm running at a little bit lower resolution. Burn, bitch! Damn it!
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Ow! You little
I shan't allow any further harm to
motherfucker!
come to you.
Stay in my healing balls. Wow. So the Trickster class that I'm going to unlock and go with eventually looks really, really unique. I've never seen anything quite like it.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
I do have to say that I do not like not being able to control this better. Oh my god, Sylvia, what are you doing? Like, the way this spell works is very bizarre. Like the way it changes the camera. I wonder if you can change that. Ooh, get lit up, bitch.
Too fast for you.
Magic missile. God damn. Hell yeah. Get them levels. You can't? Ugh. Dried spud.
Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
Ah, yeah. See, so she just learned about something new being somewhere. So now, whenever she goes back to her master, then she'll, and they get close to here, they'll mark it on the mini map. Oh, that's just the same path.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Yeah, I know. We probably should
He
hurry.
is pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Wait. I think they're trying to catch up. Come on, boys. Yes. I'm gonna get a low resolution to try to not have the frame rate be so bad. A little less strain on the system.
Well done, master.
And he actually did do like a little wrist bump thing. Zap. Get fucked. Ooh, bug. Inventory management bug. Get on the fucking
Let us
ground.
see what you're made of.
Mostly water, I'd imagine. Water and feathers. You guys fight those things.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Tis a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Splendid.
Also, keep in mind it's going to look worse for... Oh, God. It's going to look worse for you guys, too. Just period, right? Oh, yeah. Stack up on that fire, idiots. I have to go back and look. I mean, it does say I'm streaming at like 1280p or something, right? Where'd they go? Or 900p. That I should have definitely dropped if I didn't. Dropped it back to 900 or whatever. Where are you trying to get to, Hoss? Passage of time. Time is an ever-flowing river in the world, and the activities and behavior of its inhabitants reflect this. People are unlikely to remain in the same place all day long and may only appear in the morning, at night, or at midday. To pass the time, you can either stay at an inn or make use of one of the special seats found outdoors in set locations. If you're going to do this, just let the player wait. If it's in town or something, just let them wait. Don't have to find like a seat. Come nightfall, you'll be able to see no further than the ground at your feet, and the onset of darkness summons fearsome monsters not seen by day. Explore the wilderness after sunset at your own peril, and be sure you have a lantern. Some items will be gathered will change over time, such as by ripening and growing more flavorful. There are also items that, if allowed to age just long enough, will become more useful when combining materials. However, you should keep a close eye on raw items in particular, as consuming anything that's been aged past its prime is likely to have unpleasant side effects. Certain objects and structures that can be destroyed by your attacks will regenerate after a set amount of time has passed. Similarly, fruit, berries, and other gatherable flora will grow back after time. All right, that sounds pretty cool. Are you okay? There we go. 9:36. Where are you going? Yeah, I'm not doing 1080 because it with the very low upload limit on Twitch, 1080p on a game that's got like a lot of fast moving stuff like action games is always going to look bad. If it's much more slow paced, something like a turn-based game.
Might there be aught over there?
We
Well,
ought to take a closer look.
We should, but we really got to focus because it's nighttime. And now they're skeletons.
Skeletons! Soldiers of bone!
Yeah, I know.
These fiends will be truly defeated when
Oh.
beyond repair.
He fucking flew. Y'all got this. I do like also that it's I love the little like high fives and shit. There's a campsite. We could camp. But fuck it. But yeah, I like when games actually are like more dangerous at night. Let's give him a minute. There he goes. But yeah, that's why I've been streaming a lot more at like 9:36ish. Because I know it seems like a weird random number.
We're trapped.
Oh snap! It's a troll and cyclops. Shut up, bitch.
Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
A Cyclops. Pray, be on your guard.
Nope. Yeah, there we go. I give her a weapon enchant. Okay. Right, let's read the tutorial. Elemental weaknesses and resistances. You can deal damage to your foes more effectively by exploiting their elemental weaknesses and reduce the amount of damage taken from elemental attacks by donning equipment that increase your elemental resistance. If you opponent in your party with sufficient knowledge, they will be able to inform you of your foe's resistances and weaknesses when you face them on the field of battle. Making use of skills and equipment that enable you to inflict elemental damage can grant you a significant advantage. For instance, combining attacks that inflict debilitations with attacks that deal elemental will allow you to plague your enemies with some truly devastating abilities. All right, so I kind of know what we can do here. Maybe. It's pretty dark.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Mayhap the force of this torrent could be employed for our own ends.
Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this.
Where is he?
Do not lay a trap for our enemy.
Sylvia, please get off of his back.
No harm shall come to you.
Where am I at? Where'd the barrel go? No gun. Pick it up, pick it up.
Torrent! Must get to safety.
Ingenious. My own mark.
Our foe has been thrown off balance.
Let us finish this. Bring the fiends down.
Strike
So that's pretty neat.
and our quarry shall fall.
No, he's dead. I think. Nope, he's still alive. Feels like fire would be good against this thing, right? Seems like it's doing pretty good. Sylvia, be careful up there now. Can I just hold it to keep casting it?
Focus. A moment
Not
of
really.
decision may spell our doom.
No quarrel here.
I'm gonna give Lisa the fire buff on her bow. Oh god, this is bad. She cannot turn with that. Sorry, everybody's faces.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I am well aware of the particulars.
You have my gratitude, sir.
Nice.
Twould seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
We'll join them. First, shoot that guy. We'll follow them.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Yeah. I don't know why that number, but that's the one I look. Somebody mentioned when I
Griffin gets the worm.
look about resolution and stuff, so that's what I went with.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
Company.
Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Let me get that.
Good thing I grabbed
I
that.
see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
The ox cart DLC.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Except right now. Apparently the Horizon Zero Dawn sequel came out on Steam as well today, I think.
Magnificent tapestry of stars.
It is as you say.
Yeah, I think you can like choose to sleep here. Oh yeah, doze off. If you want. I do like you can actually sit here though. I wish it wouldn't change cameras. But it is kind of cool you can just kind of hang out while it goes. But we're gonna doze off. Oh no, ambush.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
No problem. I could use the XP. Doze off option. Pawns, go handle this.
Goblins approach!
Focus. The battle.
Oh shit. Yeah. How's that armor feeling now, bitch?
I must stand firm.
Impeccable! Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us.
Again.
Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
Let me loot first. Obviously.
What?
What? Hey, you took... Oh, thought he took my seat. I'm like, hey, wait, son of a bitch. Yeah, get up. The following morning... somebody was saying that Dragon's Dogma 1 on release had a lot of technical problems too. Which, I mean, you know, you think they learn, but... Vernworth. Base does have a lot of technical problems, that is true. Hey, it's this guy from earlier. Awkward, staring.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen. Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
You crafty bastard. What's really nuts to me is that it runs really bad on console, too. PS5 is even worse than the Xbox, which is even weirder. Usually it's the other way around. But I heard like it's capped around 30 on PlayStation 5 and then like 35 to 40-ish on Xbox, I think.
Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation.
Please do.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Damn it, it was just night.
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Damn right. What up? Level 9. Sweet. Regarding the oath, both Vermond and Batal regard the Scourge of the Dragon as a matter of the utmost priority. Should the baleful creature alight on either side of the border, both nations are sworn to provide aid as well as to assist in the evacuation of the population with the scouting missions as needed. In such an event, all troops are expected to put aside any disagreements of faith and culture and devote themselves wholeheartedly to their duty. I'll look at the quest in a minute. What's up?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
Let's lie.
Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt.
That's why I did it.
In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
You dumbass.
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Just about anywhere.
Good thing that guard didn't have a little tizzy. Because I dared to help them out. Oh, man. Oof, the frame rate here is horrendous. It's like 20 FPS in town. Oh, Jesus, come on.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Okay, so the exclamation is just something they want you to look at.
This isn't much to go on.
So something. And she said a ladder, but I mean, this could be something different. Could be up to. Oh yeah, there it is.
I've never seen one.
Do I go in here and go upstairs? I kind of want to get the fuck out of town. Holy shit. Let's go upstairs here.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Interesting. Again, they're kind of talking about random stuff that I guess the other pawn had discovered. Is that a ring? I think it was a ring, but it's like a sellable piece.
Some call it cultured.
Some call it cultured. Me, I call it treasure. Damn it. All right. That's fine for now. Let's check the shops over here. See who's got what.
Good day to you.
Okay.
Any one of these fine pieces will serve you well.
I guess he doesn't want to sell them to us. He's just saying, if he was going to sell them to me, they would do great. Oh, I guess it is getting night already, somehow. I think. Sort of. Check on the other side of this, maybe. Well, I'm wearing my my slave clothes. Oh, here is the vendor.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a...
I hate how it puts the cursor in the middle whenever I come up to this, too. Enhance equipment. If you have the requisite materials, you can enhance your equipment at any shop equipped with a forge. Consider enhancing your equipment according to your level and fighting style. Styles of smithing. There are several styles of smithing used in enhancement, and each one produces a different result, such as a moderate all-around improvement or a significant increase to magic or might. Choose the styles most compatible with your preferred equipment and approach to combat. Well, I don't want to enchant this stuff just yet, because there was some new weapons and stuff that I could see that we could buy. Anchor to Heaven. Step of shape familiar to any mariner. The truth is designed meant to focus magical power. Ooh. Damn, that one's 6,200. I'm going to wait to buy anything until we get our other class, like our main class or whatever. I will get Sylvia. Oops, shit. I right-clicked. I will get Sylvia a weapon. Yeah, these are just flat-out upgrades. Nice. So can I enhance her stuff? I can. Wait, what do we need for it? It's just gold for now. 265. Sure. Now we need a slate-colored horn. Yeah, it does use the RE engine, which feels like a DICE decision. Or, what was it? Frostbite? The EA forced the devs to use Mass Effect Andromeda on, which turned out to be a really, 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 really stupid idea. Which I know is hard to believe, them making really stupid ideas. Those apples have gone bad.
Our pack.
Can we combine them now? Nope, can't do it. No, damn it. That makes the row. Tarring arrow. Detoxifying something or another. Cannot figure out what to make that one thing. Damn it, sorry, legs itching. All right, we'll mess with that a little bit later. We're super overweight right now. We need to drop shit off.
And our purse is far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Welcome to Bjorn's
We can't spend it if we're dead.
You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
See, that's what I was just saying. It's gonna... Ooh, a circlet. All right, we'll save our money once we get the other thing.
Hope to see you again.
Yeah, no, I think he's working like overtime too. I think Tally was saying.
Need anything?
A swim that can instantly spirit the... Damn, that's my leg itching like crazy. Can instantly spirit the user back to the location to a set port crystal. Oh, these are something to do with the fast travel? 10 grand, god damn. Here's the camping kits. God, those are even expensive. Well, for now, which I guess we already have 11,000. So I guess that's not that crazy. Oh, we're going to have to come buy some of this shit, aren't we? Oh my god, 155,000 gold? That's crazy. But it looks like maybe it's not an RP thing, but like we'll need it at some point.
Stop by again soon.
Oh, I will. To take whatever's in this fucking chest.
I'll go and open the chest.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I don't like that it marks the chest, and it seems like even if after you've looted it, it's still marked. Unless there's another one. It could be above us. Oh, Robert. So the barber is over here, which I think the barber only lets you change your hair.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? Welcome, good sir. My services lie in the styling of hair and the painting of faces. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self.
Holy shit, 10 grand.
Much obliged, sir.
Thanks for nothing, sir.
Do stop and have a look.
But yeah, you can buy those things so that you can like change everything at once, I think. I should have gotten one, I think, because I bought the full collectors or whatever. Is this an inn? No, definitely not. Oh, that's a weight icon. Good to know. One annoying thing is the map won't open unless you're completely still. So if you're moving just a little bit, like it won't move. Can we mark? Yes. Which inn are we supposed to meet? What's his nuts at? Star drop. Because it's either night or damn close. I know it's kind of already marked. Oh, you can have a few. Okay. Okay, it just shows on the mini-map. Fair enough.
Do stop.
Oh, God. That was a bad time to look over at chat. I don't seem to have taken much damage, if any. I'm sure I took some.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Yeah, I know. We're overburdened. Shut up. We'll fix that in a bit.
Mayhap this ladder is...
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
So this guy's only got the warrior and sorcerer extra ones. Interesting. I wonder where the...
Forgive me.
The trickster one will be.
But I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time.
Oh.
You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
First, we must find out how to procure what we require. Then our search can begin in earnest.
I love that these guys don't care that I just hop over their counters and take their shit. Totally cool with that. As they should be. They know what's up. They know what'll happen if they want to mouth off. Hey, look, it's the menu screen. Oof, man, this frame rate is so bad. How on earth did they think this was okay? Fresh fruits for sale. Get them while they're here. Okay. A lively little place.
I get along with everyone.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you.
I didn't give you my number.
It's not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Then why did you want to meet here? You dingus. Oh, it's a black cat lady. Is she bad luck? She crosses our path? So let's move over 10 feet. Now they won't hear us.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Tell me of monster culling.
The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters.
Cooperation is...
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Tell me of the Queen Regent.
You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
I don't want to grab any more quests. Also, if we hurry now, I think we can do it. How do I see what time it is? Do you see what time it is? I'm probably looking everywhere but where it's at. Well, I don't know where it's at. Let's just go and hope for the best. I'm sure if we get caught, we can just explain that we were looking for the bathroom and we somehow ended up in the Queen's quarters. The common quarter. Ow! I thought it smelled. Damn it.
When does my watch end? I've got clean
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Fuck out of my way.
Must we run everywhere? You're an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Listen, I got shit to do. Also, we're on a kind of a time limit here. Oh, derp. Look at the mini-map. Wait, where is this? Okay, it's sort of, kind of close. Oh, it's in a noble corner. Are they going to let me in there? Oh, God. We can't go that way. Oop. Nope. Get you. Nope. Get your ass up here. A side door. Uh-oh.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
We might not be able to get in yet. Morgues and charnel houses. If a civilian dies, their body will be brought to a mortuary within a few days of their passing. Whether the corpse ends up in Batal's morgue or Vermund's charnel house depends on where it was found. The Arisen can revive the dead using a wake stone so long as they have access to the corpse. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Always doing about a dozen things at once.
So if you accidentally murder a civilian somehow, you can resurrect their asses. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get in here. He said he was going to make sure something was open.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
But I don't think... What the hell is this? Port crystals. Use of a fairy stone will instantly transport you to the location of a port crystal. Port stones are permanent fixtures of cities and towns, but you may also place your own port crystals at destinations of your choice. You may have up to 10 port crystals placed at various locations throughout the world at any one time. Once placed, port crystal can be removed if you wish to remove it. Permanent port crystals in the city or town must be interacted with at least once before they are available. Okay.
There's a ladder here.
I know.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I'm sure they do. There's a ladder, or stairs over here.
I'm not risking my life for a picture.
I'd sooner stay out of
You know we're going to get there right as it, like, the sun starts coming up. I got to get back to the end, too. I should have dropped shit off while we were there.
Quiet at last.
I got distracted with his blah, blah, blah. Everything sucks.
Apologies, Master.
Restricted entry. There are some locations that are entirely off limits and others to which you will only be permitted at specific times of day. For instance, if a guard catches you on the palace grounds at night, it will be apprehended and thrown in jail for trespassing. There are also certain locations that forbid pawns from entering their premises altogether. Masquerades are regularly held in the castle Masquerade Hall and may afford you an opportunity to make your acquaintance. However, masquerades are formal occasions. You'll only be able to... Okay.
But you will have... You are the Arisen.
Ah. Okay.
The captain gave me your description. Follow me.
Follow me.
I shall suffer none to disturb this peace.
I'm with her.
Slim pickings of late.
I'm with her. I'm super dressed the part to come here. Chosen the hobble. It was hard to decide like her strut when in the character creator.
All seems well here, but you can never be sure.
Never be sure.
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part.
Hold on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me do this. Ooh. Oh, for fuck. But don't worry, please. Unless she got forced to stay behind. Did they get... Oh, they did. Okay. They mentioned the thing, but I wasn't sure if they actually had to. Let's look at the quest real quick. Where is she? Yeah, this has got to be it, right? Yeah, definitely. Definitely take all this fucking money. And I got a fruit Robart. Okay, I can't sneak or anything. Hey, what's up?
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Y'all cool? Okay. Y'all being super cool about this. Going the wrong way.
Such quietude is a blessing.
It's so hard to tell on these maps where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, this is in a brick wall. I'm in the castle, right?
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Guess try to go upstairs. I mean, assuming it's got to be on another floor. Unless it, God damn it, this is where we just were. Fucking Jesus, this is confusing. There's got to be some more stairs going up. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I guess now they're pissed? For some reason? Well, it's because I bumped him? Jesus, spells casting forever. Oh, so he's here now.
I was not prepared.
Yeah, I don't know why they attacked. I'm very confused. This quest is confusing as fuck. Hey, how you doing? Like, where are we going?
I can always run. Out of the question. There's someone there.
Yeah, like he stabbed me out of nowhere. I guess because I bumped him? They didn't really care. In order you may find yourself surrounded by guard, which you will be arrested on your number of paths. Alright. Wish we could just have reloaded that. Because I have no idea. what the deal was.
How dare you?
Like, it really made no sense. Stores that can be interacted with, blah, blah, blah. It can be a matter of time. We haven't found the system, blah, 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 blah. So there's no, like, lockpick. Get on my lantern. Hurry up.
If you want to leave, show us your, sincerity.
Oh, fuck off.
That's enough out of you.
Worst jail ever. Wow. This really is the worst fucking jail ever. Neat. You know how we get our stuff back? I mean, it's daytime now, so we can't do that quest anyway. Yeah, I really don't know what was going on with that quest.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Oh, good.
I cannot afford.
I guess she went and grabbed all our stuff. Neat. Yeah, I don't know. Let's give them this. Nope. God damn it. Tell it away. Give that to Dory. Yeah, I think it doubled up on our clothes, I guess, because we... died or whatever, so I guess it just gave us more. I feel like the inventory management is going to be one of the lesser fun parts, isn't it? All right, well, let's go do that other quest then. Oh, all of our stuff was here. Okay. Sure. Good to know.
Battle is best avoided here.
Oh, I don't think I'm not wielding my stuff.
A fine place to sit and gather one's
Yeah, Risen Chimp would be super strong. I love that fall like she's about to faceplant. All right, so let's do this one. Let's go kill some shit. I am curious what we have to do to get the Trickster. We might not be able to do it for a while.
Must be air virtuous.
Like maybe you have to pick another class first. I don't know.
Not sure what they expect.
Or maybe it doesn't unlock until later. Who knows? I gotta run.
I'll find myself some work.
Time to hit the sack.
Gotta be somewhere to make some quick coin.
Need a goddamn horse. Is this even going to be on the right side? Yeah, it looks like this would be good. And I just can't get over how bad it runs.
Keep moving, lest I fall asleep.
Like, even Lords of the Fallen ran better. And Lords of the Fallen definitely looked better, too. Like, it ran like shit, but at least it, you know.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned.
What's going on here?
I knew the village would be in a bad way.
Whoa, Jesus, what the fuck?
Picking up. Indeed, I'd not expected things to be easy. This is
Can I not dodge, like, at all? Because they still haven't really... Wait, where's the... No. Why are you idiots not here?
No dawdling. The Arisen calls. You have my protection.
Apparently not. Also, you don't ever want to do this. Don't ever load last end save, apparently. Unless your last save really was at the last end. Because otherwise, it will put you way the fuck back. So don't ever accidentally click on that. And also, it says something about dodging at some point. Can you not dodge if you're not like a rogue or something? Because I've not found any button to do it. I mean, it's like a weapon skill? Come on.
That wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way. But ne'er did I expect to see an entire basque of saurians picking out our bones.
Indeed, I'd not expected things to be easy. This is looking rather hopeless.
Goblins, master!
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Wow, she got fucking destroyed. What the fuck? Pawns are rendered immobile when their health falls to 0 and are able to stir from what they have fallen without aid. If you leave your pawn in an immobile state for a prolonged time, they'll become forfeit and will be forcibly removed. An Arisen can attempt to revive a pawn by approaching them. Attempt multiple pawns lie immobile. In vicinity, the Arisen will revive them with 17 medical health. Revival will be equal to the... Okay. Move. So you got fucked up.
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
You best not.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Invincible. Alright, let's head in this general direction. That seems bad. Not sure what the fuck that noise is, but... Oh, found it. Let's just kind of meander on over here. Focus on our quests. Ugh. Oh, shit.
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Now there's a thought.
Naked mage. I meant to just do magic missiles, but
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
nope. Oof. Sylvia, why are you getting fucked up so bad? I mean, also, why are you standing out of the heels? You needed it the most. Dingus. I wonder how often
Remarkable treasure we've found.
I have to be the one to loot. I wonder if I can just kind of run by shit and they'll loot it. Because the inventory management is going to be super, super tedious, I feel like. We definitely need a lot of
Perhaps
these.
fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Okay, let's just stay on the road. Destructible bridges. Rope bridges will collapse if you destroy their support stakes. You can make use of this to entrap your foes by luring them out in the middle of the bridge and sending them plummeting to their doom. The severed edges of the bridges can be climbed like ladders. Neat.
As this ox cart assailed, 'tis in a dreadful state.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Well, maybe not like anything. Ooh,
No
easy.
sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I wonder how long that stays. That protection from damage. Hey, doing all right over there, buddy? So which one is the lightning again?
Well-aimed strike,
There we go.
right where it hurts.
I need to get that augment that makes the channeling faster. It's pretty brutal.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Oh, shit.
And prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
No, I'm good. Hey, Siren X streams. Sounds like a streamer.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
There, in fact, might be aught.
We are none of us.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Oh, wow. She gave me a little, like, stamina heal. That's neat. Oh, shit. Let's avoid that, probably. Live and let live. We're going after the dogs. Sylvia, go!
Wolves, Master!
Ice attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
Wolves are strong against ice? Interesting.
That's enough.
Is it? Enough lightning? Who commons lightning to kill a wolf?
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel
Oh, God.
indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Bam! Jesus, yeah, pile them up. Pile them up, bitch.
Not like that. We'll be done here soon enough.
A result to be proud of.
Magic's broken as usual. Oh. Let's go ahead and heal.
I thank you.
The Midori's kind of fucked up.
Great kindness you've shown me.
I like the buffs you can use on them too. Like I can give them like a fire weapon. All right. What do we got in here? What little bitch is gonna get wrecked? goblin's lair.
There be aught over there?
What?
We ought to take a closer look.
All right, I'm looking all odd here. I see the chest. Thank you very much. Oh. Still waiting for a mimic. I don't think this game has mimics. Damn it. Son of a... Ooh. Take these with us. You never know when you might need some explosive barrels. That definitely I won't drop in. No!
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Thank you for the little back pat.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Oh, God. Get him. Oh, good luck with that. Ow! Oh, God. Get in there. Fuck him up. I'll loot. Yeah, y'all love it. Where's the hell is, there she is. I remember where Sylvia was. But why is that not healing me, really? Can you hotkey some of this? Wait, why can't I use it? Okay. I don't know why I can't use that. Ooh. Oh, shit. Use that thing we got with us. Ugh. God, the loot's gonna be a pain. You can't, like, select multiples. No, of course you can't. What the fuck is so... Alright, get rid of this. And this. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's fine. I'm tired of being overweight. I mean, she's heavy now. Oh yeah, this is gonna be tedious as hell. I can already tell. Because the weight limits are just so low. You can't really carry shit. You guys want to go in there, please?
Prepare yourself!
Gave her a weapon buff. I don't know how long it lasts. If it's worth casting. Go in there? Thanks. Oh, God. She's stabbing the shit out of him. She still has the weapon buff, though. Nice.
An exemplary performance.
Nope.
Let us aim for greater precision.
We've got goblins!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
It doesn't last that long.
Keep on them, Arisen.
The door is getting fucked up. Could be because she's heavy, though.
And you shame us both.
Oh, she like puts her hand out when she wants to get like the clap, I think. Not the clap. But we left her hanging, sorry.
No sense weighing down my pack with rotten food. I'll dispose of it now, before the stink sets.
Discard. Wait, why can't I use any of this stuff? Why can't I use apples and stuff? Okay, I don't know why I can't eat. Yeah, Rando. Oh, got the great sword. Ow, you took the flame to the face.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
My thanks, Arisen. As ever, your timing is impeccable.
Damn it, killed too quick. But yeah, I had heard that too. That it was due to that. The NPCs taking up a lot of CPU usage. But I mean, it's like, okay, well, fix it. Zap. Well, in cities, it's definitely the worst. Like, it's still not good even here. It's getting 30 FPS here. And again, I am streaming, so that's going to have an effect. One thing I'm going to do, too, is when I'm done streaming, I'm going to, like, log in and kind of, depending on where I'm at, I'm going to log in and see how bad it is.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves.
Keep your voice low. That's my heartbeat.
They're attacking something. No, you can stop. They're still fighting shit over there. I told them to wait. I'm trying to get their attention. They're kind of busy, apparently. Come on. Hey.
Boy,
losers.
You there. If you're fit to fight.
Oh, God. The loss gauge. When you take damage, not only is your remaining health reached, but the maximum health you recover is reduced. This loss gauge represents the temporary reduction and is likely to accumulate if you don't rest between battles. Maximum health will remain reduced even after the battle's over, and you'll be unable to recover it with the use of curative magic or items. The loss gauge can only be recovered by resting at an inn or campsite. Keep your party to find Fettle by resting after prolonged battles, etc. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Get up. Oh, wait, that killed her? What the fuck? You gotta figure out if this game has a roll. Do you just can't roll if you don't have a specific weapon? That is pretty funny, Alex. The requirements are low, but the game runs like shit. It may affect the frame rate. What annoys me with stuff like that is
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths
when
down here.
devs are like,
Prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
By your leave.
right, so I should be able to heal. Unless that gray, I mean, I guess that's supposed to be my tired meter. I mean, it just looks like I'm low on health. It doesn't look like.
When are you planning to return? Am I to be left by the wayside?
Here, you guys go ahead. We'll definitely have to rest soon.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Oh, Jesus.
I concur.
Love when they bunch up.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. Oh, thank you, though.
I'll make them pay for that. In gold as well as blood.
The fire fucks them up pretty hard. I'll get you, Sylvia. I think. How is this shit still alive?
I miscalculated.
Stand
Oh, wait.
You are not alone.
Why are these guys attacking us? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I hit them with the lightning, maybe? Hello? No, I didn't switch it to a different button game. I don't know why they're attacking us. What? There's usually not friendly fire, so if I don't understand. Oh, also, if you do the load from end thing, not only does it fuck you by taking you probably way back, it deletes your most recent save. I don't know what moron at Capcom was in charge of figuring out how to handle saves, but they should be fired immediately. Like, you have to be a moron to have decided how this game does handle saves.
Not a bad idea.
So those guys still here? I mean, I hear them. So are you
Dare I
gonna...
say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
I'm alive.
Okay.
By some miracle.
So sometimes there's friendly fire, sometimes there's not. Good to know.
We avoided the worst on account of your aid, though I can't say this was our finest hour. What a crying shame. I'm not looking forward to making my report to the capital, I can tell you that much.
Cool, blimey. So we have to figure out when friendly fire applies and when it doesn't.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
Reviving the dead. If a resident of the world dies, is not necessarily the end, for the Arisen has the power to revive the fallen. Using wake stone in close proximity. Bear in mind, however, that bodies of the dead are not left to the mercies of the elements, but will, in short order, be taken to a morgue or charnel. Yeah.
How might we approach it?
Do I might not have one. Can we loot him first and then res him? No, we've only got a wake stone shard, I think. Yeah, we don't have a full one. Well, when I was with that other group, we were not hitting them with fire. Like those guys that were with us, or that we were following for the quest. If so, that's going to make Castor a lot
No sense weighing down my pack with rotten food. I'll dispose of it now.
more
before the
not
sting
as good.
sets
Oh
in.
my god, this... All the loot, but I want it. So I guess if... I guess it's such that if...
You will think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Now there's a thought.
Thinking about that naked person, that naked Arisen. But yeah, so it's like if they're not one of your pawns, and if they're not part of a direct quest you're currently involved in, friendly fire exists. That's why I'm guessing how it works. Kick the ladder down? We sure are. Alright, well we finished that place. We need to go back and rest though. Let's activate this though. There we go.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
That immediately makes me want you. Hey! Oh yeah, this is one of the elite ones. It's like the pawn to swap out. The archer. I like Lisa. Wait, who are the people? Who the fuck is this? Oh, so you have to give him a gift? Here's an apple.
At least
Sure.
I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Yep.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me.
Damn,
so.
she's a unit. Specializations. Specializations are skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They are not strictly beneficial, for they allow the pawn to act independently, and they can result in unexpected consequences. However, with a little patience, planning, and due care, specializations can prove very useful and are worth trying out. If you like your pawn to learn a specialization, you would do well to befriend people with various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Sooner or later, these friendships are bound to create opportunities for your pawn to acquire a specialization. A pawn can only acquire one specialization at a time, and learning a new specialization will replace the old one. Consult each specialization entry for more info. Okay. Weird. Well, this one was saying that she...
It seems Sir Roderick is the one to talk to. Shall we go and speak with him?
Yeah.
I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Oh.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
So she knows an NPC we're looking for, so she's heading that way. One of the quests giver. Or maybe the guy we gotta turn the quest into. That's pretty cool. Suicide Squad's getting animated series. They really want to make that series happen, don't they? Or that like IP.
I've a thought to share myself. The pawns in this party are women all.
Huh.
And I've no objections.
That's pretty funny. Rakanishu.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
Oh shit,
The early
stamina.
griffin gets the worm, as they say. My thanks, Arisen. As ever, your timing is impeccable.
Okay, I can see the bars between what they can and can't heal. Like on Sylvia, you can kind of see she's got a little bit of like white bar there. Wish I could see. Oh my god. Oh god, y'all might want to move. Okay, it's fine. Oh, that's Lisa, I think. She hasn't like fully left yet. Nice, level 10. Oh, wait, where are we going? All right, back to following her. See where she's going to take us. Oh god. Whoa, Jesus, what the fuck is that? Well. Y'all are boned. Can I get them up?
I miscalculated.
Hurry up.
Forgive me, Risen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Run. Run. Sorry, whoever you were. God, stamina, please. Midori, sorry. You were probably too low level at this point.
Enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We need to get to a goddamn inn. Oh my god. Just die at this point. Holy shit. I wish I knew where she was leading us. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we probably do need to change out those other two because they, at this point, they're like still level 2 or 3. And I feel like these goblins are leveling up even though it's like the same models.
It seems Sir Roderick is the one to talk to. Shall we go and speak with him? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me. Well, if you insist.
Just right.
I'm only glad I don't have to move away for a change. If you were in need, I must serve.
Isn't travel fun? Isn't slow travel everywhere super fun? So much adventure.
Twould seem our foe has lost their vim.
Maybe we can rest here too, right? I guess not, because we're still got aggro. If you come over here, they'll piss off. Eventually. Can we go rest now?
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
If the Arisen has a camping kit, they can pitch their timber remains of the campfire. Found at set spots throughout the wilderness, much like staying at an inn, resting in a campsite for part of health and stamina. Adventurers who seldom return to town should be sure to keep camping kits. Camping is also affords the opportunity to grill meat, granting a boost to certain stats upon consumption. The finer the quality, the greater increase you can expect. Before setting camp, it would be prudent to eliminate any foes lurking nearby. Oh, God. Because I think I hear... Oh my god, that annoying beeping noise. Let's try it, I guess. Oh, thought I had one. Can we load? Because I think we have a... Do we have a teleporting thing? Do we have to use it for the inventory? I thought we had one. I guess not. That's just head.
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory's a swift one.
Zone dependent for levels. Well, yeah, I figured. But it's just like, it'll be like the same models of enemies.
Arisen, soaked to the bone.
Heal, please. Oh no, that's throwing back. They were completely quiet. I love slow travel. It's exciting. It's very engaging. Oh, there is fast item. I mean, that's one of the things they were selling as a microtransaction. Because it makes it funnier because the CEO or the executive producer was like, oh, if travel's boring, you've messed up your game. We don't want fast travel. By the way, here's some items you can buy so that you can fast travel. It's like, oh, that's the real reason you didn't want to put travel in. So you could charge for it. That's the why. Clearly. But I see you like find a corner and like alt tab until it's like daytime.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
I think the only game that ever made travel interesting was Death Stranding.
Material. Useful things.
But that was because that was what the entire game was about, right? It was different. Thank God that chiming shit has stopped. I like exploring in Skyrim. Do I want to like run back and forth to Whiterun and all those other places a million times? Fuck no. I'm going to fast travel my ass off. He said, stupid human. Oh my God, go. Thank you. Forfeit main pawn. If your main pawn becomes forfeit, you need only touch over stun to return. You can encounter other pawns while your main pawn is forfeit. You mean dead. Which I guess they're not really dead. Exactly.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it
this
does not happen again.
The Oblivion skill system was so awful.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned.
What?
I knew the village would be in a bad way, but never did I expect to see an entire basket of swords
What the fuck?
picking out bows.
Oh.
I'd not expected things to be easy, but this is looking rather hopeless.
things are stealth as fuck. My god, I know I'm running out of the range. Did it thing fall to its death? I think it did. Oh my god, move. I'm coming. I think I can't see because the goddamn title bar is, or her nameplate is in the way. If there's anything there. My god, the fucking trees. Okay. I don't see anything. No, how one of those things managed to
As you wish. I shall return directly.
get all the way up there to kill her. I'm resurrecting her because she's the unique one. She said she sorts inventory, which makes me want to immediately keep her forever. Because we're only a few hours in and inventory is already tedious as hell to deal with. I do like that it encourages you to sleep at ends or rests. I don't like when...
Some interesting tidings about town.
Have you now?
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
So did we lose that one plot? The Desus plot? It turned blue. Like, I don't know what that means. Because the other one did too, the medicine one.
What might you be looking for?
I mean, if we lose it, we lose it, but I wouldn't have thought that one would have been timed. Because I didn't realize that one was a quest at first. I think that in... Yeah. Oh, should we go get, Yeah, go get it. No, that's the teleport thing. Where is it? Is the riftstone inside? Ah, okay. Oof. Jeez Louise, game.
I'm ashamed to have fallen so short. I shall ponder my failings, Arisen.
But the one that died, you have to get back, right? Which is fine because she's... Would you relax, Lee? I want to rest first. But we want to get a different one anyway. But oh, I see. Hey, look, it's Lizelle. Somebody did a Lizelle. Hold on. That's a good one, too. Let's get Lizelle.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Goddamn right it would be. So that's 4, right? 1, 2. Oh no, wait, that's 3. And here's Geralt of Rivia. That's definitely not a bad girl. Oh, this is
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
Sure. Oh, no, it's not full. Okay. Okay, this is a Capcom one too. If you click on the stone, just examine. View uniques. Official pawns. Your special pawns are going to be hired from the official pawns. They differ from regular pawns in the following way. Their names are displayed in a different color. Official pawns are level 10 and below, can be hired without expending rift crystals. The armor worn by official pawns cannot be changed. Official pawns will not appear in a monthly or cumulative rankings. Official might be available for hire for a limited time. Okay. M. Bison. Friends' pawns. Why does it not show like the person's? There it is. Name main pawn. Good job. Okay, that's cool. But anyway, I wish I was good with making cool
This
looking
rumour
characters
has been
and shit.
troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Interesting. God, game, come on.
Most unpleasant.
Jesus Christ.
I do hope we shall remain free of it.
My lord. I was starting to say earlier, one thing that really annoys me when games have like enormous issues with like performance, and the devs are like, oh, we're looking into reports of performance issues. It's like, motherfuckers, like you, like if it's a widespread issue, if it's just one of those weird things where if you've got like one of these 2 or 3 cards specifics, whatever. But like, given the number of people who are having performance issues, there's zero chance that they didn't know. I mean, again, and it runs like shit on console too.
What about you?
So that's what annoys me, is when they're just like, oh gosh, really? We'll look into that.
Fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
$2 grand to rest? Fuck you, bitch.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Duty. I know, Velix. I know, it's brutal. I'm gonna, like I said, next time we play, I'm gonna just try putting everything like
Monsters to start the day off.
like everything at medium or low. Everything at medium or low. I've got most things around medium right now. But all right. So I want to see something real quick before we wrap. Okay. I think Sylvia looks pretty cool. I think I did an okay job with her. Definitely got to get her some armor and stuff. And me, too, but... Yeah, Rando, as far as I know, the PS5 is either capped at 30 or I think they said something about 30 FPS is just normal on PS5, which is... I'm sorry, that's just unacceptable. That is unacceptable for a 2024 game to run at 30 FPS. Like if it's some like visual novel, fine. Which, I mean, that should run at even higher FPS. The types of games that should be okay to run at 30 shouldn't have a problem running over 30. You know what I mean? Again, like visual novels, like Crusader Kings. Who cares if a Crusader King runs at 30 FPS? But it's so visually unintensive, it should run faster.
We serve here.
But 30 FPS is just...
Thank you.
Just ridiculous. But... And I think Xbox, Velix... I think you might have heard the same thing, but I heard it was around like... 40 for Xbox. Yeah, and the people who are saying like, oh, it runs fine for me, I think are probably lying. That's very high likelihood. But anyway, we're going to wrap up here. But so far, like I said, the gameplay itself, I mean, we've only just got into it, so it's really hard to say. There's definitely some cool mechanics in here. Of course, the pawn system, I think, is really neat. I think everybody thinks the pawn system's really cool. You know, the crafting is potential, especially because you've got, like, items, like they need to age or whatever before you can use them, stuff like that. I'm going to pause it because shut them the fuck up. I do like the banter between the characters. Again, I don't know if I'm going to get tired of that, but I do like the banter, the little like high five after a battle's done, that kind of stuff. Being able to use the environment like explosives, and you could blow that one thing up like that wall, the water rush down, and you can break bridges and all that kind of stuff. I think is really neat. I'm really going to be curious to see how the Trickster works. If you're not familiar, just in a nutshell, the Trickster, the two main things the Trickster does is one, you can buff your allies and make them much, much stronger. But you could also create illusionary things like walls and floors. So one of the main tactics they emphasize is like if you're near a cliff or over a river or something like that, you can make it look like there's a ledge, and you can put like a copy of yourself, an illusory copy of yourself on that illusory ledge, and they'll jump after you, but they'll, fall to their deaths because there's no actual ledge there. You can also like charm them so they fight each other, that kind of stuff. So I really want to see how that works. I might go ahead and look at, I don't really consider that a spoiler. I'm going to look up how to unlock it because I want to unlock it as soon as possible. I'm sure somebody by now has found out how to unlock it. So I'm going to look into that. And like I said, after we stop the stream, I'm actually going to run around town, and I know the frame rate is still going to be bad, but I'm curious if it's as bad. Like, let me see what we're getting now. So just standing here, not moving the camera at all. And keep in mind, I have my CPU is a little bit older. It's an AMD Ryzen
This might be worth a read.
3900, I believe. So it's definitely a bit older. It's like 4 years old now. But it's a very strong CPU. Which I got for encoding reasons.
While we're here, we are so inclined.
But
we'll make our way.
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up! But I'm getting 20 frames per second there. I'm getting 20 frames a second there. Like just sitting here looking at almost nothing. You guys can see it. I forgot. So 20 to 23 FPS just right here. Like that's asinine. Like Lords of the Fallen had issues for sure, but it was more of a hitching problem too. But anyway, I forgot what I was saying. But anyway, I'm going to look at that once I stop the stream and see how bad it is. But I will mess with the settings and figure that out. But that aside from the stupid DLC that they're charging for, and I don't give a shit if you can get it in game. I don't care if it's easy to get in game. It shouldn't exist, period, in the discussion. It's scummy that it does. I don't give a fuck what anybody says about how easy. I don't care how easy it is to get. I don't care if they, like, you come into town, they drop 1,000 on you. They shouldn't be in the game, period. Higher frames DLC? Exactly. $5 and you get $5 for every extra frame, starting from 30. But it's really bad, and it's really turned the public perception of this game around. Also, how's it going? A trashy? It's very small on my screen. Yes, something like that. How you doing? We're wrapping up right now, but I'm just kind of giving my final thoughts of the first day. But yeah, because like people were like, this is going to be game of the year. I'm so excited. It's going to be so amazing. And now it's come out with all these problems, which, makes you think of Cyberpunk, of course, but there's not really been a lot of bug issues I've heard. It's mostly just poor performance, microtransaction bullshit, idiotic way of handling saves. You can't even make a new save, which is like, and I'm not even meaning like a different save with the same character. You can't make a new character, period, right now. So if I was like, you know what, I really don't like this character, I want to make a new game, you can't. Unless you go and delete your cloud saves and your local saves, you can't do it. Just brain dead stuff that should have never made it this far. Like, it just mind blowing that somebody didn't think of this. Like, embarrassing bad. But all that said, I am excited to play this. I like what I played of Dragon's Dogma. I love a lot of the ideas. I love the personalities of the pawns and all of that stuff. So yeah, I'm looking forward to all that. But anyway, Twitch folks and YouTube folks, hang on for a second. I'm going to rip for the YouTube VOD folks. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye. So tomorrow we are going to start. We're going to try that WoW Battle Royale mode for a while. I don't really expect much out of it. I don't like the whole Battle Royale thing or MMO PvP, but I figured we'd at least give it a shot. And then later on, if we get enough people, we're going to do either Mythics or Heroics or both. And then after that stream at 9 o'clock, after I do my break, around 9 o'clock tomorrow Eastern, we will start the Final Fantasy VII Remake DLC. And then Sunday will be this all day until 8 o'clock. And then again, I'll be taking a break until 9. And then at 9 o'clock, we will be probably finishing the Final Fantasy Remake DLC. So I am going to keep playing this for a while. Like I said, I'm going to give it like a week. I'll see what you guys are thinking. If folks are still coming out and enjoying it, then we'll run with it. But if not, I might either finish it off stream or do it during the middle of the week. I don't know. But anyhow, Joe, we'll see you tomorrow in some WoW. And I will see the rest of y'all then as well, hopefully. Bye. Especially playing